Hey guys, what's up? It's Frankie Oceans 11. I took off the 2D character, just to put my face back on here. It's going to be one of the few last videos of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood before we move on to Revelations. The end is near for the game. We've knocked out all the courtesan missions. All we need are some of the thieves missions, the guild challenges, some of the Templar agent missions. If you saw last time, we were at 66%, so we should be well and good and be able to finish the game. I'm not well acquainted with the Templar agent missions. Maybe that's some DLC that landed later that I never purchased or never got to purchase. So we're just gonna knock out some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood today. I took off the 2D character because I wanted to try to put my face back on just for today and see how that works out. The reason I took off my face is because I noticed I would start leaning in forward, and then it would just catch one part of my face, and I'll try to stay leaned back. I just don't have good camera placement right now, so the camera doesn't have a good field of view, and so when I lean in, I can't do it right now. I have no way to. I don't have nowhere to put the camera. And then the cameras they make now, they don't. I have to find a camera that sticks to like a wall or a surface so it gets a good field of view, and it's just hard right now. They don't make the cameras like they used to. They used to make them like these little cylindrical hubs, and it was like a vertical cylinder, and then there was a cylinder, and then the cylinder used to had like degrees of freedom up and down and left and right, and then they just don't have those degrees of freedom now, and it's hard, man. They used to have 180 degrees up and down and 180 degrees left and right with diagonal, because those degrees of freedom were available, and they just don't have those degrees of freedom anymore. Now they just have these cameras that kind of go up and down, and you got to put them flat, and it's the webcams are just weird. I don't know why they don't make them like they used to, but hey, you know. Well, they don't make them like they used to because all the magazines that would review them that were available at shops like Radio Shack no longer exist. The only big tech shops that are open now are Best Buy, and Best Buy was never really good at getting people to sit down and read a tech review magazine. So back in the day, basic things like webcams would get reviewed and criticized and scrutinized, and they would have a score of like usability and all those things, and nowadays that just doesn't exist anymore. So now webcams are like freaking weird, so because reviews don't exist. It's just alright, so we just did one assassin contract mission. Let me see. I've been trying to buy all the Borgia flags, maps, and all that stuff. I still have to buy the Borgia flag maps for this area. I think I'm broke because I bought the Borgia flags and the stuff. Let me see. Let me look at my DNA sequence at the beginning of the memory. So we did sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7. We haven't completed one set. We did all the restored sequences because the Da Vinci period disappearance. So Leonardo got kidnapped. His 5 paintings got taken by this group of fanatics. Secret locations. We got to do those. We did all the war machines. Borgia towers are done. Templar agents 100%. Christina missions are 100%. Assassination contracts. For some reason, I'm not getting a lot of those. So we still got to do. We have 69% done. So we have 3, 6, 7, and at 69%, so we probably So obviously we don't. All right. So we're gonna take a look, see what we got going on here. I'm gonna ignore the Borgia flags for now. I'm only gonna collect them if they're on the way. I'm not really gonna occupy myself with something so mundane. I only have one assassination contract mission available. I don't see anything for thieves left, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock out that assassination contract. And there's a feather on the way, so I'm gonna get that tunnel entrance. See if there's one nearby here. Northwest to the north of the Pantheon. There's a lot of things. I still have to do all the shop quests, which surprisingly are not complete yet. I never dealt with this in the 360. I don't think I ever had to deal with this on 360. Things were a lot faster. So for some reason my shop quests are not done yet. It's not that I haven't tried to complete them. It's just like the items I get from collecting treasures around in the map are not, what's it called, noteworthy enough for like even the completion of the shop quest. Like I get like very cheapy items, so it's like I don't want to do it.
Ezio, the Borgia grow uncertain as your attacks continue. The Pope's spies move throughout the city. Fortunately, Machiavelli has uncovered their names.
Grazie.
That was it? So I said I had 33%, so that I probably have like either 3 out of 9 or 3 out of 11. So let's see how that works out. I zoomed out. I don't see one of them here. Not a single mission. Not a single one.
Hey, spare a thought for others, you might need. For the ladies! Va bene!
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may,
What is it?
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Follow la volpe to the thieves.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this! He is behind it all!
Hey, hey! Here! Andiamo!
And then we find out it was Ezio all along.
Here!
Every time we took a nap, every time we took a break, Ezio was secretly plotting against the player himself, the user.
Here!
The more time you spent off the game, the more time
Here!
the protagonist spent betraying the player.
Andiamo! Hey, hey! Here! Now, get here!
Sometimes I gotta shoot the same guy.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Hey, hey!
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
His name is Micheletto. Michel Otto.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
Yeah! Andiamo! Hey, hey! Here! Here! Here!
Think of ways to strike them.
Andiamo!
Remember when I was younger? I couldn't get rated mature games at GameStop because they were like, we can't let you buy it because you're a teenager.
Hey, hey!
So I was stuck playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal instead of Vice City and Deadlocked. And I was like, that was as free roam as it got for me, dude. And my cousin was like, dude, I'll just buy the game for you, bro. Just take me to GameStop. And I was like, I looked at him like he was crazy. So one day I took him up on that, and I was like, "Hey man, you wanna go help me buy the game? I got the money." He's like, "Nah man, I'm gonna stay at home." And then another day I was like, "Hey man, I got the money. You wanna go buy the game?" He's like, "Nah man, I'm gonna stay home."
There he is! Now go!
So all that, so I got the money and everything, but the guy was like, "Nah man, I'm gonna stay home." And it was so. We're having some technical difficulties right now with the game, so just pardon me. And see what the mission says. Do not drop below 5 health squares, right?
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come to him with the spear.
Tutti pazzi! Cazzo che fa? Oh.
So yeah, I couldn't get Vice City, bro. I couldn't get Vice City or San Andreas or nothing, because my cousin, everything he told me about going with me, he never did it, bro. He just never did it.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Yeah!
Out of here! This is too much!
Hey, hey!
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Trocchi. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control.
If you want to watch some good vampire anime, Seraph of the End. And I know it's niche. Dancing the Vampire Bud. Oh my god, so good.
The church does not fall in line. I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Trocchi? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Like young men, bro, if you ever watch my channel, young men, bro, never ever out of jealousy kill another man for a woman, whether it be your sister, your cousin, your mother, your aunt, bro. Just you have to learn how to not be jealous, bro, first in life, dog, because just going to prison for stupid shit like that, or killing somebody that cheated on her or something, that's her. That's on her. That her crazy self got into that mess. You gotta ask her these questions. Did you know this was gonna happen? Did you have a feeling this was gonna happen? Were there signs in the past this was gonna happen? There's your answers. Remarkably, she's gonna say yes. So
Oh, oh. Andiamo! Yeah. Yeah.
why do I gotta tail him if I know where the play's gonna be? Volpe's spies already told me.
Hey, hey! Yeah. Yeah. Andiamo! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey! Andiamo!
Oh.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Tieni.
I know I've been playing for 20 minutes and I haven't received a single bank deposit, dog.
Please, I have done nothing.
Oh my god.
Francesco,
Dude. I'm so sick of this game. Why can't I skip the cinematics? Just for the love of it. Oh my god. This guy's gonna take a light stroll to work. Look at this, bro. Oh my god. It would have been cool if this game necessitated that the horse drink water. And then you had to you had to clean the water supply in Rome because it was dirty. Because Rodrigo Borgia's time all the water was dirty. So the thing is about the Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, what the game was pointing out is he was so concerned with the conquest of Italia that he didn't care about domestic affairs. So a lot of small businesses, merchants, and there was not a lot of merchants in Rome. A lot of merchant traders were making a lot of money because he wasn't concerned with domestic affairs. He wasn't concerned with the economy. He wasn't concerned with anything but conquest, the conquest of Italia. So at the time of the Renaissance, Italy was subdivided into many duchies and dukedoms. And if you played Crusader Kings, you know what I'm talking about. How divided these nations can get. It gets like very complicated very fast, and it takes years, hundreds of years of conquest in Crusader Kings just to even conquer sometimes a country. So it's not something that's easy. So you could imagine Alexander VI.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Tieni.
Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, was spending a lot of money on the soap conquest of Italia. Why didn't they just assassinate him? Oh my god! Okay. 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 Alright.
Wait. Stop him! No!
Sorry. Sorry. I was trying to figure out a way to get that Borgia flag, and a bunch of things happened there. And for some reason, the
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Tieni.
I'm practically tailing this guy on foot. This is how slow he's going on horseback. Look at this. Look at this.
You brought your own brother in.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
What do you mean synchronization failed? That's what I use my assassin recruits to assassinate my targets. What?
Cats! He's getting clear!
I suppose it's worth a while.
Hey! Get back here!
Welcome to Brotherhood. Welcome to Brotherhood. This is Brotherhood, and you do the mission right, you screw your 100%. Gone. Oh my god, dude. Brotherhood is like, why? Let me see if I still have the... Now I have to restart the whole memory. The whole memory, because Brotherhood didn't pick up that I did it correctly, bro. Oh my god, dude. Look at this, bro. I literally run faster. Look at this. Look at this, bro! Look, oh my god!
Let them have it.
I just want to kill this guy already. I am so tired of this mission.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito?
You follow me to the bank, capito?
Vieni.
Danny.
A moment.
Borgia! I long.
I've messed up on literally everything that in this mission, but like I didn't even mess up on the second part. I did everything 100% correctly. The only reason that part messed up is because he met an obstacle in his path, and he did a 360 with the horse. Dude, this is the worst mission I've ever done. I can't believe this game didn't give me the 100% when I literally. Oh my god, I'm starting to fucking just. Oh, I can't wait till we get that. This is so much. I'm so tired of Brotherhood. I can't believe this is. No, Brotherhood is a huge waste of time. Revelations, there's none of this. Revelations is just boring. It's very boring. So, all this stuff that you see here, it stops at Revelations, but for some reason, it comes back, and you'll see in Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, wait till Assassin's Creed 3 and Brotherhood are like... Oh, and Unity too. Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 3, and Unity. They all suffer from the same sickness. Just the... Oh, God. Just the... Oh, no, you have to get... And then you do everything correct, and the mission still fails. Or Ezio will jump off a roof to another roof, or fall into a hole. The hole of darkness. Look, look, look. It's not like...
Once you get rest, you follow me to the blade.
Sorry.
Capito? This is for you.
Once again, because they chose to kill them with throwing knives, the memory failed, bro. It's got nothing to do with oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like the game requires the freaking assassins recruits to not use throwing knives. They have to kill them with the hidden blade. And it's not like I can make them kill them with the hidden blade.
Please, I have done nothing.
Oh.
Francesco Trocchio, dear friend, would I lie to you? You...
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Well, I guess we can't 100% the mission. There's no way I can 100% the mission. It says if you have high-ranking assassins recruits, they're going to use the throwing knives. Alright, so I guess the game is bugged, and there's really nothing we can do about it. And this is one of the best games of all time, by the way. Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 2, the whole Ezio series. There's a reason why they came out with Brotherhood and Revelations after Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 did so well that they couldn't stop making one game after another for the series. What is it now? What is it now,
Once you
bro?
get rest, you follow me to the blade. Capito? Tieni.
Where's my phone? Yo voy a hacer una papaya, ¿ok?
I'm not hungry. My stomach's bad today.
Alright.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Just fucking climb! Sorry about that. I was holding right trigger, but the right trigger button.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? This is for you.
B! B! I'm pressing B for a reason! B! Alright, the good news is the game's gonna start me off on a checkpoint. And so now I know how to pass the mission without failing it. You see? Yep. Alright, so they're dead. Game starts me off on a checkpoint. Get rid of that guy. This guy's gonna take a leisurely stroll. Horse not the horse isn't required. Leisurely freaking stroll, dude. Sorry about this. As you see, I am failing every aspect at every level of this mission. This has never happened to me before. Well, even in Assassin's Creed 1. But Revelations is not going to be like this. Revelations is more about the fighting. The fighting scenes, Revelations is more, the story's more boring. So it's going to be harder to get into, than this game. But that's it. You're not gonna. Well, when we get back to Assassin's Creed 3, you're gonna see everything that this game. Oh my god, dude! Just get on the fucking horse. Get on the fucking horse, because I failed every fucking level of this fucking mission, and I'm tired of your fucking shit. I can't wait to fucking kill this guy, bro. Oh my god, I just want to finish this game already. I'm so tired of this game. I am tired of this game. At every point I have failed this mission. I have literally failed this mission at every point. Hey, what's up, man? What up, bro?
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Are you kidding me?
Frankie, va con me.
One second. Baby, gracias. Let me just lock the door. Let me just lock the fucking door. Just lock the door.
Il Colosseo. I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signor.
one of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait.
How much percent of the game do I have? I'm doing everything in order. I got 76.23%. I got 76.23% of a full game. There's some side missions I haven't unlocked here. I've done 79% of the secret locations, which are the Lairs of Romulus. 33% of the assassination contracts. They're taking a long time in the sequence to get started. For some reason, the assassination and thief contracts didn't unlock at the beginning of the sequence like they were supposed to. So I had to just start the mission, and there was really nothing I could do. I did 100% of the courtesan missions, 100% of the Copernical missions. The guild challenges, I'm leaving them for later. I don't think I should. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the guild challenges. They're very PvP like, so the requirements are just almost near impossible unless you focus specifically on that. Enemies stationed at guard post killed using the grout. I don't.
Or pilots go
Yeah,
to the
so
Centurion.
76.23% so far.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Thanks for asking. I'm glad to see that there's a fan of Brotherhood here, man. Welcome to the channel. I've been playing RPG games all my life, so this is my way of giving back to the community. Thanks for watching. Do not kill anyone other than the gunman! Alright! Sorry. I don't have a gallbladder, so my acid is through the roof. So when I drink things like soda, the burps, I can't hold it. Sorry about that.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Each cross is Pietro's.
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
Sorry. Sorry about that. Don't kill anybody but... Let me see what it says. Do not kill anybody other than the gunman. Alright. 1.
As God gives me speed, thou must be there.
2.
Cannot breathe when thou seest his heart.
3.
No.
4. Done.
Yes, have the speed, and take a good heed. Thou must do as the bishop bade thee.
I need to get on stage.
Great need.
I will do as he bade me, but on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see, whether it be evil or good. I, King of Heaven, I see here, on my hand and on my spear, run!
Oh, if you watch anime, Seraph of the End, I mentioned it earlier. Man, that was a good anime. I don't know why that anime didn't make it the way it was supposed to. It just made no sense that anime didn't continue, but it never did. That was really good. It was dark. It was a dark anime, but that anime was it had a good premise. It had a good story. It had good plot development.
Oh, Lord God,
Oof.
what heart have you to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant to me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
All ready, in good faith. If that Centurion says that he is dead,
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction. Cut him down!
This was not in rehearsal!
Hold up the guards!
We are here to help!
Stop the guards!
haven't I...
Who are you?
Your savior.
Bring me your...
He has been poisoned.
That palo. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack! Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda!
I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Oh, he's on T-Bay. Oh my God, just give me the patience, Lord.
Stop the guards!
Hold you! Please, don't kill me!
Who are you?
Your savior.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, so we know he drinks Cantarella, gets cured of his poison. The Cantarella is the antidote. He gets the key to the Castillo. He has to go to La Volpe to tell him not to kill this guy. This would have been done 30 minutes ago, man. I'm so sorry it took so long. Oh my God, now I have to catch this thief.
I think not. With you!
Yep. Skip cinematic, kills himself using Ezio's assassin's blade, puts it through his own neck for the sake of the Borgia. Okay, hold on. Check the map. It says if I go directly, no, I have to get to Tiberi Island, I have to go directly west, and then I have to get completely going this way.
Yeah!
Here, there's a bridge.
Roma will return.
discovered the traitor.
What?
One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Christo was resurrected 3 days earlier.
Only the most sublime can... I suppose you only appear to be calm.
So I don't know why the shop quests are taking so long, man. And I'm literally, I did every assassin mission. Oh, this is just so frustrating. I got that guy's shop quest. Let me see if the thief missions have finally... Okay, they're finally unlocked. The assassination contracts, still nothing. I still got no deposits in the bank. The only shop quest I can complete at the blacksmiths is the captain's sword, which isn't worth much to me at this time. Because I got the Falchion. I still don't have Papaver Silvaticum or Ambergris. So this is getting very, very frustrating.
I will find something to your life.
Come see what crime!
Silk and Cardinal's Purple Dye, which these are the things you unlock from the Borgia guys. The guys in red that run around.
Perhaps another time.
Come and see what my little gallery has got.
So I have to tackle at least who knows how many, because their drops are random. So I have to tackle quite a few of those guys. Apparently there's an assassination contract at the Pigeon Coop. Alright, let me go check that out. Go check out the Pigeon Coop. See how far spread out these guys are. They're literally across the island. It says to kill them with the hidden blade. next one.
Warning to any seeking therapeutic cures at the hot spring.
So there's only one assassination contract. That is very weird. A lot of weird things going on here. This is very weird, strange. I'm gonna knock out all the feathers here because the lack of fast travel locations is part of Rome is very brings me a lot of discomfort. And would you look at that? This feather set up on a cliff. Set up on a freaking cliff. All those drums remind me of the Cosmo Canyon from Final Fantasy VII. Dun 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 dun. Let me spot the feathers. So it's up there on the biggest column. So. So let's get somewhere where we can get to, which is this one. Maybe. Okay, that wasn't correct. I think I was supposed to climb one of them and then jump backwards, but since it's cylindrical, I have to somehow see if I get that. If I get that feather. If I'm clever enough to get that feather. There's no way to reach it from any high places top, so all my high places are out of question. I can't climb alongst the rope. Closest thing would be here. That's obviously not a point to climb on. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, I couldn't get it on that side, but I could get it on that side. Okay. Alright, so that's probably the most painful. That's not the most painful feather to get. There's even worse Borgia flag locations and stuff. Alright, let's get this one. So this one's gonna be all the way over there.
Now, don't be shy. I want to...
You know what would be like a good supernatural power for an assassin? Teleportation. Just think about it. They won't even see you coming. You just teleport to the back of them. BAM! That's it. You'll be in and out of there like nothing. If the teleportation was real, there'd be a lot of dead people and a lot of missing money. Just like now. Nah, I'm kidding. A lot of evil in the world, man. A lot of evil in the world. Don't be a part of it.
Ezio, your help has been invaluable. Now we must finish the Centauri. Only their leaders deal with the Borgia. Remove them, and the gang disbands permanently.
I will consult with your spies.
Bene.
I heard they will...
So these missions are really spread apart. They're not close together in any way, shape, or form. So teleport to the Tevere airport.
Do you require medical assistance?
So sorry about this. Let me look at these crazy guild challenges real quick. Jump from a horse to a beam. Jump from a horse to a beam. I've only been able to complete that once. I have to do it 20 times? What beam can I jump to? This is not... It's gonna be a pretty low beam.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. I almost nailed it. I almost nailed it. I almost nailed it. I almost got it. Where's the horse going? For the love of God, get over here!
Hey, hey! Yeah!
What then?
Jump from a horse to a beam.
Yeah!
Does that count? Okay. I gotta do that 20 times. Yeah, when PvP came out, these types of things were popular. Does that... That didn't count. That didn't count at all.
Take heed! A new breakthrough from Flanders and the secrets of Calvin in hail as a Hey! Hey! Here!
Okay, so you know what? I'm hitting the angle perfectly. I'm trying to hit the angle. A lot of things went wrong there. All right, let's see if I should have I think it's gonna be 3. Yeah, that 4th one doesn't count because in order for it to count, Ezio has to do the
me alone! I swear! I have nothing to do with anything!
The somersault, which is
God will take you!
Yeah!
Following last week's fire in Borgia, all the
So watch, because he got to the beam by hanging on it instead of doing that gymnastic thing. It's not gonna count.
A great tournament will be held this Saturday in the field beyond San Lorenzo fuori le mura. Rich prizes for all games.
A real modern Romano, raised by Borgia. Yeah!
Silvio Cavaliere. The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday in the field beyond San Lorenzo fuori le mura. Rich prizes for
It's gotta be a specific beam at a specific height, like this one. Like this one. It's just hard. It's hard to nail it because it's a lot. There's a lot of corner traffic here, and then they put a haystack literally in the middle. Yeah, it's just a lot of collision there. I thought this would be the perfect place for it, but you know what? It's not. It's not the perfect place for it. Let's just do the thief mission. Sorry about that. Because it's also got to have the height, so the beam has to be low enough in order to trigger the somersault animation. But if it doesn't trigger the somersault animation, it doesn't count. Welcome to Brotherhood. This game is special. This is
One of the
special.
Cento
Very
Occhi
special.
leaders has worked his way into our own guild. He is an accomplished liar, responsible for the deaths of many of our brothers. Come.
No, just tell me where he is! Oh my god!
Master Merda, he's hit. You die now.
I had the hidden blade. Why? Why does Brotherhood exist? Oh my god, this game. This game, dude. I'm so tired of this game. Sorry about that, my headphones got unplugged. I can't Bluetooth them because they're razors, and then the I spent $300 in Target for a set of freaking Razer headphones, and the batteries don't even last like 5 minutes. The only set of headphones, the set of headphones that I got was that was like for $350. That was good. Were my Sony WH-XM 1004s. I think they came out with the 5 and the 6 already. So if you're gonna get the Sony headphones, those Sony headphones are really good. But you have to learn how to turn them on. Sony made that very complicated to do. Because they wanted to create futuristic headphones. I don't know why Sony would do that, but yeah, you just gotta make sure you always keep your Sony headphone instruction manual with you, because
Fine, fine. Now.
Just let us go. Please. Let me live.
where is this guy, bro? Where is this guy on the horse? Lopez group is full of little traitors, bro.
We must all work together to bring about his downfall.
What's that saying? Well, the thing is, thieves are thieves, bro, but they're usually not liars. But if a thief is also a liar, that's like even worse. That's like a thief without standards, which is horrible. Those are... I don't want to get into it, but if someone's a thief, they shouldn't be a liar, is what I'm saying. To be a thief and a liar and a traitor and a committer of treason, you're committing a lot of sins. You get what I'm saying? Like. Some will say, oh no, but if I've already committed, if I've already transgressed once, I might as well do them all. I don't want to get into it, bro, but yeah, if someone's a thief and a traitor and a liar all at the same time, the outlook of that guy isn't going to be good.
Ah, good show. Almost looks real.
A few fires in their beds. Use our help, I'm sure.
You, please, will you grace an admirer with a performance? You have been an inspiration for many of us.
Pero where's the target? Okay, let me see where the target is on the map, because I'm not getting a good... It's in the middle of the Colosseum. It's all the way down.
What the devil is he doing? How dangerous, isn't it?
Okay, but let me see. It says it probably has a requirement, like completed in 60 seconds, without taking any damage. Have I taken any damage? No. I don't know if I've taken any damage. I forgot. I don't know.
Most intriguing. But why not just work?
Alright, I did it. So I think those are the three, no. I only got two. Okay. No, this game is taking unbelievably long, to complete. And I do apologize for how long it's taking. But, they stop all this crap, this 100% synchronization crap, I think somewhere with,
Hey!
later on in the series. I don't know if it's by Syndicate, but I know Unity was, I got the midnight release at GameStop, and the Unity release, oh my god.
Ezio, Lavolpe tells me you are a skilled horseman. I have discovered that the leaders of the Cento Occhi train on horseback at the Circo Massimo. This grants us an opportunity to cut down several of them in one place.
Oh, a thief and a murderer.
Yeah!
Are you proud to wear those colors?
Okay, climb up the wall. Okay. Alright, climb up the wall. Okay. This is horrifying. Living in Rome during Alexander VI or this Pope's era was probably horrifying, bro. This is horrible. Look at all these people out in the streets begging for money, bro. This guy was a horrible Pope. I had a friend of mine that told me sometimes it's just not bad people. Sometimes it's just stupid people making bad decisions. Sometimes you think it's just all bad people up top, but he's like, sometimes it's just an idiocracy, bro. Sometimes you just got stupid people making these decisions, and they look evil. They look evil, but then you can't judge them. You can't judge them as if you're God or something, because when you get to know them, you realize that they're just idiots. Like, like you can't even judge them as good or bad. Like you just. That's why Nietzsche calls a lot of these people frogs in a well. He's like, your perspectives. Yeah. Oh, and he was a philosopher, so he probably had a philosophy of calling people against calling people idiots or fools. So he probably had his own philosophy about that too. So Nietzsche, he just called them frogs in a well, which in German is like a saying. If you read Fyodor Dostoevsky, The Idiot, I don't recommend reading it because it sets up a perspective of the rich all thinking that they're employees. So the rich have the well-off, the rich and the wealthy. I'm talking about like people that are millionaires. They have cleaning ladies and all that. And the idiot gives you the impression that these people are idiots. And it's really a book about that gives the rich and the wealthy a lens to view the poor as just idiots and stuff like that. So Fyodor Dostoevsky is more for like the rich and the wealthy. If you want to read a book that's more inclusive and for the times we're in the 21st century, especially if you're in America, which is currently ruled by private investors and corporations, I would definitely recommend The Prince and The Art of War. A lot of people. I also have a book here. Let me show you the book. Hold on. It's Robert Greene's 33 Strategies of War. I've never put one bookmark in it. As you see, the pages look perfectly intact. I keep it in darkness, away from sunlight. I used to keep my room in perfect darkness because I have a lot of books in here. Because the sunlight, the photonic radiation causes degradation of materials, because the photons they keep interacting with materials in the room. So I used to keep my room in complete darkness. But my landlord didn't want that to happen, because he was like, no, I had a family member that did what you did and he committed suicide, and I don't want you to be suicidal. So he banned me from having a completely black room. It was heartbreaking for me. So because I do it more because I like books and I like to keep them in perfect condition. As you see, look. I mean, look at that, bro. Look how you don't even see one acidic finger stain on that book. Look how perfect that is. It's beautiful. If you want to read a book that'll really help you understand Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto, Hitler's Mein Kampf, if you really want to look at those extreme books, and I'm sorry for mentioning those guys. Some people would kill me for even saying those names. But if you really want to understand where those guys were coming from and what they studied, I would read Polybius, all of Polybius's historical books. Grab Titus Livius Livy, read all of that. Read all of Livy, read all of Polybius. You could read the histories of the Greeks. You could read the histories by Herodotus. You could read the Peloponnesian Wars by Thucydides if you want. But I would stick to the Romans. The Greeks were very stuck and marred in very deeply to their mythology. The Romans saw mythology as a way to rule the people. And nowadays, it's actually the rich and the wealthy who are fooled by the by the mythology and all that stuff. We're practically in the times of the Egyptian pharaoh, where Moses tricked the pharaoh to thinking that the plagues of Egypt were actual plagues from God. Like, the idiocy and the rich and the wealthy now is, and in this country is really bad. These guys are fucking morons. Oh my god. I used to live in a neighborhood that was full of that stuff, man. And bro, the amount of people that I would see, I'm talking about like people into statues and worshiping statues, and people that'll indoctrinate people into that pagan lifestyle. They get paid tens of thousands of dollars by very affluent families, so their children can get into that stuff, and these people can't. They don't see anything, bro. They don't understand nothing. They don't care, bro. They're like they'll pay thousands of dollars for that stuff, man. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. How stupid they are. I had a neighbor who would literally throw like BFs, like bitch fits, against the guy that was literally getting paid by these dumbasses. And she'd be like, "Here comes another sucker." Like, she would say it out loud, bro. She had no. She would do stuff to me. I had to throw a beer at her one day, bro, because she was like, dude, she was like really like pissing me off, and like for a long time. So I threw a beer at her and her husband one day. But I was younger, bro, and I'm lucky I didn't go to prison. So, but I don't throw beers at people. Don't be doing that, bro. I lived in a very bad neighborhood. It wasn't the best of places, and I didn't make the best of decisions. I've almost been to prison 4 times because those people are they want to get involved with your life, and not in a good way. They'll drive you crazy for sure, bro. They'll drive you crazy, and there's a reason why people end up in prison. It's because these people in these neighborhoods are allowed to exist. And they're like blood-sucking parasites, and if like you don't learn how to ignore these people, you will end up in prison. Like, you have to learn how to just ignore the crap out of those people, because if not, you'll end up in a mental asylum, bro. They'll drive you crazy. In all honesty, you just have to learn how to ignore them. And trust me, there's no solution to it. There's no solving it. People have been trying to solve that problem for years.
Come test this steel. Honest blades. Solid protection.
Till next time.
Cesare, consider your next act very carefully.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
But the reason I showed you that book and like about Machiavelli and Sun Tzu and all that.
La ashaya wakon mutlak, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our Order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember, nothing is true. Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted. Why the sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone! He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo!
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
This guy's supposed to kill everybody.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
The Borgia! Lucrezia, Cesare, Rodrigo. Send these two idiots over there on a mission. Just get them to level up as much as possible. And the London mission, I guess, can wait. New items unlocked at blacksmith shop.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for you.
Alright, so there's another assassination contract here. I'm gonna try to get that done. Let me see where I'm at with the DNA. So I got everything 100% in terms of the quests. So I'm getting that. So I think the sequence 8 is probably the last, or second to last. So we're practically done. It's almost over. It doesn't look like it's over. Database. Hold on. Let me see the... Let me go to the doctors because there's some interesting history here. There we go. Diagrams of the human body and the printing press influenced Renaissance medicine greatly, which had in turn been influenced by Arabic medicine during the Middle Ages. By the 15th century, science had already begun its slow climb toward becoming more relevant than spirituality in the field of healthcare. However, many people stubbornly clung to old ways, visiting local mystics instead of doctors. So after the plague ravaged Europe in 1350, many doctors dressed in special plague gear to treat patients to prevent contamination. They wore a cape coated in wax and a primitive gas mask in the shape of a beak. So that's why when you go to the doctor at these little shops, they wear the long beak, and they have they're fully clothed head to toe. So.
A perusal, good people.
So I actually wanted to read that because, so the reason I like Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, because it actually goes through the history of things, and I think that's something really cool. Okay, I got quite a few assassination contracts now, so... these are going to be a bit painful to do. I don't know if I'm going to get all the Borgia flags,
before his palazzo is haunted, for the benefit of all Romans.
Goodbye.
Hey.
'Says the assassination contract is up here somewhere. Let me see something. $18 so they're all 18 minutes, alright. Do not let your targets call for reinforcements. Kill the targets without letting them call for reinforcements. So usually all these missions have been, they spot me from very far away, making it very hard to complete because I guess the spotting mechanism for these assassination contract missions are like very, they'll spot you from like like once you enter the location, it's like they'll literally. I have to go outside. Hold on. I got a sale. I'll be back. The Sam, I got it on sale. It was like 180 bucks, and it costs usually costs like $800.
What is it?
It's a 4K Ultra HD screen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, from Samsung. So actually, I'm gonna finish the stream. I let that just sit on my bed, and I'm gonna install it later. So you guys don't watch me be a screw up in life. I think you guys seen me be a screw up enough already. So. No, because to install, you know, it's not like I'm going to open the box and know exactly how to install it. I got to read the instruction manual. You know, I got to make sure I have all the... Sometimes they don't come with all the screws. One way to make sure they don't call for reinforcements is to kill them with a smoke bomb. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a smoke bomb. I'm gonna see if I could just approach. I'm out of smoke bombs. Ha ha.
You wanna fight? You got it.
Stay your hand, good Sam.
Oh, that was close. A guard that was completely unrelated to them was running for backup, so... Okay, that was close. That was very close.
The most revered Holy Father has blessed me. Reminder! Do not drink the water.
One thing I've never understood about televisions and computer screens is that you are aware that Sony and Samsung, they have yearly editions. So every year they'll come out with a brand new chip or like a brand new television. I just don't understand if they have trade-ins for Apple iPhones. Like you could trade in your iPhone for a newer iPhone, right? And most of these Apple iPhone retailers, why can't you do that with televisions? You know, for a discounted price. Like if I get a Samsung, the most advanced quantum dot 8K television for Samsung, and I spend $5,000 on it, right? And I get the 800D, the 900D, I forgot what it's called, and I get the Q Symphony 11 channel soundbar. Why can't, when the new 11 channel soundbar comes out next year, the new 8K television comes out next year, why can't I just trade my old ones in and get the new one for a discounted price? Like, you know, like, what? Weird stuff like that. Like, I've never understood about the market. And it's the reason a lot of these people don't spend their money on it, man, because they don't want to get caught up in that Rick and roll, so. And it's just not fair to the consumer. It says to use the assassin recruits to assist in a diversion. The only thing I can use them for is killing. What do you mean diversion? There's no way to make them divert anything. They just go directly to the target and kill. Like, what? Used to assist in a diversion? What? I think every time you fail a mission, it resets the clock for the bank deposits, and that's why my bank deposits haven't been so frequent. So you could literally put the blame on me for that. To assist with a diversion. Diversion. That's like a whole new thing to me now. Alright, yeah, that works.
You're exactly the enemy.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. I want to
So that's how easy that mission was. Okay. Kill both targets in under 60 seconds. Okay, horsey, there we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If that
Don't worry, you won't get far. Ora!
Please don't forget
Solve that problem. Alright. I remember I used to volunteer at a hospital, and then I told this kid I was studying to be a doctor at the time, and he was like, "You should do a TV show about you studying all the stuff you studied." And I'm like, it's gonna be a very boring TV show. I don't know how many people are gonna pay to watch a student literally just studying for several hours in one day, several textbooks without saying a word. It's not, being a student is not fun. There's parts of it that are glamorized on television, such as the fraternities and the hazing events and all that. And all fraternities do hazing. I mean, whether the cops catch them, whether you catch them, whether somebody else catches them, there's always a hazing event going on. I mean, it's everywhere. Even professors have to they ignore it, and everybody ignores it. But the hazing is just, out of control. Those people have no control whatsoever over themselves. I just never understood the purpose of paying $300, $400 to be a part of something where they want you to sleep practically in basement conditions, in a leaky ass basement, or like in a hot ass attic. The AC sucks, and they want you to sleep there, and then you pay them $300 a month or $300 a semester, and it's you and 32 other people. And then literally the hazing is just people getting weeded out, saying, "I can't, you know what? I can't take it no more, man. I'm gonna go be a lawyer or something." And I never got involved. Like, if I was gonna get drunk, I was not gonna spend $300. I was not gonna put an activity in front of my drinks. So. And then all that stuff like, and all the screaming and all that stuff, I was never into that stuff. But a lot of the frat guys, I give them a lot of credit, man, for what they do and what they go through, man. And I treat them like cool people. I have no disrespect.
Your success unnerves the Pope further.
I have a lot of I just don't respect their little process. So
Rodrigo has added several new members to the Curia, filling the papal government with men willing to kneel before the Borgia. Machiavelli knows them well.
And soon, so will I.
Come, don't
Here!
notice it says and, so I have to kill one brute, one seeker.
He will kill them all.
Oh god. Let's see if I can just knock these air assassinations out. The other guard disappeared. Great. I was hoping to get the two of them there, right then and there. Still nothing? Who knows? I'm probably. Oh god, just this PvP arrow just ruined the game. Castra Praetoria. Oh my god, PvP arrow, dude. I should fly.
Andiamo! Yeah!
I'm actually into a PvP game, by the way, and I've been playing it literally for 5 years, and I still don't have enough points to buy the costume I want. PvP games are not if like free to play. You gotta pay to win, bro. Okay, let me see what the mission wants. You know what it is to play a game for 5 years and I still don't have 20,000 points? That is a lot of playing, bro. Alright, let's just go, man. Come on. Alright, next. No, and I emailed the video game company about it, and they were like, no, we're gonna put bonuses, we're gonna put multipliers so people actually have enough points and all that stuff. They put a ×5 multiplier, and I still couldn't get 20,000 points. So how am I supposed to kill him with his own weapon? Kill that. Do I have to buy the Castus? Should I buy the? I should buy the Castus. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith real quick and get the Castus. I'm gonna go get the Castus. See if that works out. See if there's a blacksmith around here. Hold on. Let me go get the Castus. See if that works out. So I think the timer, like every time it does that, it resets the 20 minutes. So every time I fail or restart a memory, abort a memory, or get desynchronized, the timer literally resets as a penalty. And I do that a lot in this game, so you can imagine. I should have been having a lot more money. Should I get the Spadoni or the Stocco? I don't need that. Hold on. What I need is the... There's no Castus? Shop quest.
Your drawing seems genuine.
Okay, let's see if I could do the mission with these with the best greaves and braces in the game. Let's see if so now I know I can't get the Castus. So the Castus is like brass knuckles, but think of them like brass gloves. Like these gloves could take a lot of damage from a lot of momentum. So they're like chainmail armor for your hands. So brass knuckles don't have the versatility of a Castus. A Castus allows finger movement. Brass knuckles, you gotta keep them. You gotta keep your hands in a fist. If you extend your fingers, the brass knuckles might fly off. A Castus wraps around your wrist. It's like and it protects you. You could use it to literally block sharp weapons, high impact. I don't know if you can make it out of material to block a bullet. No, I think a bullet's gonna fly right through that thing, but it could definitely be used to block high momentum.
What am I doing this for?
Alright, so that just works. Okay, that worked. Alright. So I got the Sozenhauer greaves and braces. If it doesn't work with these braces, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, right? Isn't that... could be our man.
The thing is, so that's one health bar. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I should be able to disarm that guy now. He's gonna attack me. Still nothing. 2, 3. I know what I gotta do, hold on. Okay, I got it. So what I could do is kill the one guy that I can't disarm, and then I'll just kill the other guy. But I gotta do it without enabling the kill animation. So I gotta. So this is gonna be hard. So these guys are gonna be the Assassin's Creed Revelations opponents that I've been warning you guys about. You gotta be very careful with these guys because these guys can counter. But trust me, after I suffered through Revelations, I could. Alright, so that's it. Game over. So yeah, this game, it allows you to kill your enemies quicker, so it made this mission a little more special. The thing is, when you're fighting two opponents, the reason you don't want to start the kill animation, because once you start the kill animation with one opponent, the game is gonna automatically go into a kill streak, and it's gonna attack the other opponent. So you could imagine, once you start the kill streak, it's gonna be very difficult for you to complete the mission, because for the brutes, because you can't disarm the guy, so you can't.
Come, friends!
I even have...
Thank you. Do come again.
So let us... But I see now you're all...
These guys are everywhere, dude. Just annoying.
Come, amici!
So I had a co-worker that's married and has a 10-year-old child, and she whispered to the back of my head that she wanted to suck my ding dong. So I've completely cut off all communication and don't want to talk to her. So I'm literally like, and I know she's soft, so I'm literally waiting for her to complain. No, but that girl is crazy, dog. I think she's also like making out with the female supervisor or something, because I know the female supervisor's gay. I know she's gay for sure. Like she's a lesbo. Like, that's for sure, dog. Like that. And if you're asking me how I can tell, I don't know, but like, it's just weird, bro. Like she's definitely a lesbo. Like, and I think she's also like, I think this girl that's married and has a 10-year-old child is also having sexual relationships with the lesbo supervisor, and so I think they have a sexual relationship, and I think she was trying to have a sexual relationship with me too. But I'm not into adultery, man. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I really hate adultery, bro. I'm not into that shit at all.
What are you doing?
Like, if a woman's single, I don't have a problem. When I have a problem is like when the woman's single and she's trying to do something at work or with her neighbor. Yeah! Like, I'm not into work relationships or neighbor relationships, because I want to have peace at my job and I want to have peace at my house. Like, I want to be able to go outside and wave at my neighbors without thinking, oh, you know, I smashed the lady across the street, so now, you know, it's just, I don't want to be worrying about that stuff, bro. I don't want to be even remotely thinking about my neighbor in that fashion. So I'm sorry if my viewers are into that. I am not into that, bro. You know what? I think I got all the Yes, I got all the guards on horseback air assassinated already, so... Alright, I already got that knocked out. Alright. Yeah! Alright, right now I'm gonna collect all the Borgia flags. Might as well. The DNA sequence says I only have about 84 unlocked at the moment, which means there's 17 additional flags somewhere else. So for now I could get 84 across the whole map. So I should be able to get 84. So right now I have 58. I have 58.
Really make a difference. Such pain as you have, I can only make that.
Okay, got that Borgia flag. Alright. Alright, got that one. Let me just go get shit out. Yeah. Oh, there's 4 right here. What godforsaken architecture is here? Alright, I'm gonna go get this one, go top side, and then go bottom side. Alright, let's do this. Oh, if you want to read a book that's about architecture, The Fountainhead. Do I think things like The Fountainhead are possible? The thing is, an architect at that level, you would have to be an architect, you would have to be an engineer, and you would have to be a physicist in order to really develop something that looks out of bounds, because or you would have to be a very experienced architect. You would have to be because you have to think about it, what that guy's creating. That guy's creating like things in weird shapes and weird geometries. So I think the Borgia flag is at the end of the aqueduct, but there's no way to get onto the top of the aqueduct. Alright, let me get the horse, because there's a lot of distance I'm covering here, and I don't want to be... Here! I don't want to be in this situation with the... Okay, so you could actually climb to the top of the aqueduct from the end, not at the...
Lovely tight hats.
This is really interesting, because I don't know how to get to the top of the aqueduct. There's no ladder. There's nothing. Travel by horse all the way to the end here. I don't see a ladder anywhere.
Hey! Hey!
There's no ladder.
Here! Andiamo!
Aspetta. Aspetta.
I may have to look at a YouTube video to see how somebody did this because surprisingly I don't know how to get to that Borgia flag. It says, look for the narrow western face of the wall. Alright, once again, so let me see if I can find somebody on horseback here. So now I have to... I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't... I'm so sorry, man. I don't know why this game doesn't permit you to pay these guys to give you a horseback ride. You know, like some extravagant amount of florins. Steal the horse, like steal a horse, or pay the guy an extravagant amount of florins to give you a ride. I don't know why that isn't a feature. That's just weird.
Triple coated, seasoned to perfection. I can tell you got beat energy. Break up with drive-through.
Let me see if I could if I can get the thing to capture this. Oh my god, I don't know why. Let me see if it's this one, just to be sure. I think this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Alright, let's watch it together. Alright, so he goes up top here. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that. There. Alright. So you saw what he did, right? So he climbed from here. Okay. It wasn't western, it's southern. So. From the south face. What a pain in the butthole. Alright. Should I go top side now? Where's the top side? You know how to use the parachute? How do I use a parachute? Let's look up the database. User manual. Parachute. So it says when I'm falling to use parachute, 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 parachute. It's the parachute, parachute. I'm so crazy to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, man. Oh my god, the nightmare difficulty on Shadows is so sweet, dude. Oh my god, thank god they relaxed all the oh my god, dude, just frick. I still remember Odyssey. Oh,
what a skilled athlete,
man. Oh, yo. If you're looking for to play a hard game, you can forget about Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, bro. Play Odyssey on Nightmare, dog. Oh my god. Parachute. Am I out of parachutes? I couldn't do parachute. Parachute. Oh, dude, bro. I remember fighting Medusa. There was like a pig you had to fight like at level 8 in Odyssey to do this like this female native Indian lady quest, like this Greek native Amazoness Greek warrior lady, bro. Oh, dude. And you had to kill like the animals in Odyssey. Remember, these are Let's Plays, so but oh, bro, just like the low level in Odyssey means like you don't have like a lot of perks, and then you couple that with like in Odyssey, at least what it has is like if you level up to a certain point, yeah, the monsters level up with you, and so do the enemies, but it gets to a point where their scaling doesn't match yours, you know. So eventually, you by outscaling them, you start winning a lot more. But oh, dude, bro, this was the one I was stuck at before that I couldn't get to. Oh yeah, that's a great distance to climb. And then the only way I could do to get there is if I at least get to this one. And to get to, I have to get here. So I have to find a way to get on top of this, to the top of this structure. Last time I was here, I didn't have the glove. There we go. That's why I couldn't get to the top last time. That's why I gave up. Alright. this time I don't have to give up, because now I could actually get here, which is the main purpose of the whole thing. So. Papaver Silvaticum! I finally got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, so remember in Assassin's Creed 1, I was trying to make a jump like this, and it failed miserably. Because there's only a jump distance that you can cross in Assassin's Creed 1 before you hit like an invisible distance wall in your jump distance. That exists because the Ubisoft made it that way instead of calculating the physics with basic Newtonian projectile motion. They created a distance that only you can cross, which is about probably 10 or 11 meters. So I don't know why that distance, because if you do a little calculations, I guess they didn't have a physicist on board with the game. I guess they were just using engineers. Remember when I was getting my physics major, engineers? Oh my god, dude. They'll get like an answer completely wrong, like a math answer. And there'll be like 3-4 physics majors telling them that their answer was wrong, and they'll be like, no, I did the math, it's completely right, look how I did the math. And we're telling them, dude, we know you're wrong because your answer's wrong. We don't want to see how you got the wrong answer, bro. Why are you trying to feed us lies? Like, why to feed us? Like, we were, bro, oh dude, the torment with these oh my god. You have no idea what I experienced with these people, these engineers, these engineering people. Oh my god. God forbid I have to suffer that again, bro. Never again. I never want to go through that again. And it's not like I kicked them out for their stupidity. They would literally like just get mad. They would get so pissed off that they would walk away just because they really believed that their mathematical answer was right. And bro, then they would go argue with the physics professor, and then they didn't understand why they didn't get an A. They had to get a 4.0 GPA because they were a mechanical engineer or a civil engineer. Why do they need a physics class if they're an engineer? You know. And if you think about it, in physics, in undergraduate, you're seeing very basic air resistance. There's only two types of air resistance that you see in physics. Either V-squared air resistance or linear V air resistance. So you're not seeing like complicated density calculations and shit. Like, you're not seeing crazy shit. And these guys are like fucking losing their fucking minds with the simple shit. Oh god, engineers. God help us all. No, those are the guys that are the highest paid mathematicians most of the known world will ever get to see, and it's just an embarrassment. Just I feel sorry for everybody. They have been fooled. But what I like the most about mechanics were so there were no more engineers at this level of mechanics, which is it's called you would take classical mechanics 2. You get into Euclidean rotations. So those are what happens when you take the planes and you start rotating them. Oh, those were really cool, bro. Those were really cool, man. The fact that we could model those using simple linear algebra tricks and stuff, man, and prove that they were legit using simple rules in mathematics, bro. I love doing that stuff, bro. I got an A on that test, bro. Like, that was the only test I finished in like 15 minutes in all the mechanics, because I was like, I was like so good at that Euclidean rotation, the linear algebra, the diagonalization, all that. Oh, dude, I love linear algebra was like basic math to me, dude. Oh my god, dude, I love linear algebra. If I could just go back in time and take linear algebra again, I would. That shit was so easy. The Wronskian, oh, I miss all that shit. If I could go back to school, I'd do that shit like 100 times. Oh, that shit was so easy. And then Cal 3 was like the easiest. Cal 2 and Cal 3, how was that hard, bro? I felt like I was taking Algebra 1 in 8th grade, dog. That shit was... Probably because I had really good professors. I had probably really good mathematicians to teach me. So, you know, so thumbs up to those mathematicians that taught me linear algebra, Cal 2 and Cal 3, bro. Because the way they broke it down... It's not that they made it easy. I mean, I had professors that just knew the material very well. It was just second nature to them, you know, and it was just, oh, dude, I love those professors, man. If I could go back in time, take it with them again, I'd do it 100 times over. That shit was so much fun.
Hey!
No, I was so happy when I didn't see one engineering major in mechanics 2. You only see them in mechanics 1. Oh, dude, thank God they were gone. Oh my God, good riddance, bro. Oh my God, only God could have forgiveness for those idiots. Oh my God, those guys are fucking morons. Oh my God, bro. And it's not, you know, like physics was a major that made me feel stupid too, but it was like those guys, they were proud of being wrong, bro. Like, and then they wanted an A. They wanted the professor to excuse their wrong. Like, do you know what an A in physics means? Like, if you get an A, that means you really, like, deserve that A. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. Engineering majors. I don't know, bro. Spawned from hell. That's what I think they are. No, and what's crazy is now I work in hospitality, and I see a lot of these engineers, and they have the same, different engineers, same attitude as the students, bro. And I absolutely hate them for it, bro. I hate that attitude so much, bro. I abhor it, bro. And it's like I'm looking at it, and adults like, look at me. I got white hairs, you know. And I'm talking about people I had interactions with decades ago, bro. And you know what it is? I see older people now, and they have the same attitudes as these people, these kids. Oh, it's just absolute hatred for some of these people. I hate them, bro. Engineers, pieces of shit, bro. Fucking, oh my God. reason I didn't take up more math classes or more biology courses in school either, it was because there was no federal funding for it. Like I could only federally fund my physics major. Hold on. Let me see what district I'm in. This is the Antico district. Sorry about that. Somebody made a 3-part series on the Antico District Borgia flags. No, this isn't it. Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube video. Alright, I think this is the one. I think it's telling me to go all the way to the end of the aqueduct. Oh, Lord. You have to go all the way to the end of the aqueduct. Ha! I literally saw the guy on the video, so
Yeah. Hey, hey.
It is what it is. Right. That's what the game wants. Going to the end of the aqueduct. It is. So we're here. Yep. Welcome to Brotherhood. Welcome to Brotherhood, bro. This is not... And dude, I remember one engineering major was like, I paid for the class with my own money. No, you paid for the class with your dad's money. I paid for the class with my money, so I should get an A the way I want. And the professor was like, the best I can give you is a C. I paid for the class so I can get the grade I want. Grade you want. A. You gonna have to burn a couple candles to get that A, if you get what I'm saying, dog. You gonna have to burn quite a few candles, bro. Only academics know what that means. You gonna have to do a little, quite a few overnights. Daddy. You gonna have to do a lot of shit. You think you a player? Cause you're rich and all that shit? Why don't you start playing with your mind? Using your brain. How about that? You want an A? Shit. You are a far cry from an A student. I'll tell you that shit, bitch. Whatever. Engineers are like children. Freaking just...
Why don't you leave here? Your presence is a disgrace.
Well, my hatred for engineers comes from my physics degree. It's not from my experience as a physics student. And then also my experience working in hospitality. Engineers are like pompous assholes. I absolutely, oh god, they just have the same attitude. And I'm so just tired. I'm tired of them. I'm just, I hate them. I'm just so tired of it, bro. Like, I'm sick and tired of it, bro. Just, oh my god. Only God forgiveness has fools. Only God has forgiveness for those fools, man, because I ran out of patience for them as a student. Just absolutely did. No, that same engineering student, after he showed us why he thought his answer was right, and we tried to tell him his step 7 in his math process was wrong. And he was like, no, this is right. And we're like, dude, go open a pre-calculus book or an algebra 2 book and you'll see that you're wrong. And he didn't want to do it. He just absolutely did not want to do it. He didn't want to do it.
Don't stand up too fast.
How long do we have before the Templar satellite launch?
It's October 8th, so that leaves us with 74 days.
Not much time.
Think about all that you've been through in the last month. 74 days is a long time.
We're getting closer to the apple. I can feel it.
If it were up to me, you'd take more breaks.
Good thing the fate of the world doesn't rest on your shoulders.
Hey, joke all you want, but your mental health is a serious concern. It only takes a couple of months for most Animus users to exhibit extreme side effects, and you've been in for prolonged stretches of time.
I'll rest once we have the apple.
I was afraid you'd say that. I'm kind of busy.
That disrupted memory seems to be getting clearer.
It's amazing. The sequence is repairing itself as if we're helping you work through psychological trauma.
So I'm gonna be a more balanced person by the end of this?
I have no clue. But the idea is cool.
Are you saying that because you feel guilty about frying his brain?
Sean's on the tree duty.
Deal.
Oh, of course, yeah, you side with her. Communists.
Any good stories about Cesare?
Are you kidding? He was notorious. Get this, in 1502, his top captains rebelled against him. He made concessions to all of them and they rejoined his army. Then, on New Year's Eve in 1503, he got them together inside a room in Sinigalia. Everyone was arrested. 2 were put back to back and strangled by Micheletto that very night. The rest were thrown into chains and killed a few weeks later.
Wow.
The amazing thing is that Cesare was so friendly during the months before, they never saw the trap coming. Machiavelli called him the master deceiver.
So Sean Hastings is going over the history of Cesare Borgia and all that stuff.
Yeah, he was, except, weirdly, when it came to sex. After his wedding, he sent a letter to the Pope explicitly describing the intercourse on his wedding night. According to the letter, Cesare and his French bride did the deed 8 times.
Isn't that a Catholic thing?
What?
You're supposed to send the Pope a letter about your wedding night. Let the old guy live a little, you know?
You know, that sounds quite plausible, actually. We don't have time for chit-chat.
Focusing on you.
Jesus. Osaka, Denver, Sao Paulo, Moscow. Okay, I know what it wants me to do. Hold on. It wants me to open every email. Oh, what a pain. Sorry about this. The game wants me to open every email. I've been wondering for a long time, why is the laptop always yellow? It's in my room on the windowsill. Go to my room, Desmond, and get the thing that's in my email. So I've checked every email. It's still glowing yellow. Alright, I did all I could do there. I don't know what else to do. Lucy has a room?
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
So, okay, so you can get to go outside
Yes,
and
take them with you.
walk around Monteriggioni. At night, so there's nobody out in the street, unfortunately, so... Looks like there's something special here. Look at this. What is this? Amazing, huh? The doctor shop became a humble abode. The paint shop became a bread shop. The art shop, the pouch, the tailors became an information shop. And the blacksmith became a hotel. So this is like one of the few times in the whole series that Desmond... This is the only game where Desmond actually gets to stretch his legs in the whole series. Like when we get to Assassin's Creed 3, Desmond's going to be stuck somewhere. Assassin's Creed Revelations, he's stuck in the Animus for some reason. Assassin's Creed 2, he's stuck in an office. I could have gotten out and explored the office, but he's practically stuck in a warehouse. Brotherhood, this is the only game where he's actually free. I don't know why they didn't continue with this dynamic and explore it further in Revelations and Assassin's Creed 3. But they did it, so this is the last game that Desmond has any freedom whatsoever. So I'm just letting you guys see the sights with Desmond. Of Monteriggioni. The little cars that Ubisoft, the James Bond style graphics cars. Look at the gloss James Bond style. The modern paint of Monteriggioni versus the Italian bricklayers that were on the building. This is where the statuettes went. Alright, so that's it.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Sorry if you felt that was a waste of time. Here's the Colosseum.
I'm busy right now.
Those are some paintings of Roma. That's the Pantheon right there. That's the Pantheon. I think that's... Oh, that's Cesare. That's Cesare Borgia. Who's that? Who's that girl? I don't know.
Ready when you are.
Oh, were you telling me privet in Russian? My chatter? You were telling me privet? Privet! Sorry, I haven't read Russian in years. I'm a little, what's it called? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been in school. It's just been pretty long. So sorry about that.
All roads must.
Stronzo. Whole family executed. You wish to
Hear what he said? Your family got executed.
Yeah!
Last time he said that shit. I may take that in real life as an insult, but in this game, that might be the last insult you'll ever make, buddy. Shit. Even like it's in the real world, you gotta have patience with people. You can't go killing people like that. But this game, there's really nothing stopping me. So might as well just do it. So I was trying to get all the Borgia flags. Why am I... So I was collecting the treasures because I was waiting for the deposit to come in. But like I said, I think every time you reset or restart a memory, the game, for some reason, resets the clock. So, and I think that counts for leaving the Animus as well. I'm gonna go get this this leftmost. I'm gonna save this leftmost flag for later because I'm gonna try to go attack the dense crowd of flags up here. Go for another horseback ride. I remember I watched when Skyrim first came out. There were a bunch of people that were like these against fast traveling, and they'll be like, "This is why we're against fast traveling," and it was just a guy on a horse for literally 10 minutes. Going from one end of like Skyrim to the other, like literally like a ride from like High Hrothgar all the way to Markarth, and I was like, screw you, dude. Seriously, like just fast travel, bro. He's like, this is why we don't fast travel. And there were a bunch of people like in those days that were like, no fast travel, dude. No fast travel, bro. I'm gonna enjoy every inch of Skyrim. All of it. And I was over here just pickpocketing people so I could ride a carriage, dog. Like, I ain't trying to ride for 10 minutes nowhere, dog. I was right there in Whiterun, dog, just like crouching, getting my sneak skill, my pickpocketing skills together, bro. I was trying to get all the freaking gold I can get to get that money. To ride a carriage to Riften or Solitude or Dawnstar. I did not have the patience for all that horseback riding stuff, bro. I had zero patience. And the reason you can go horseback riding is because those are actually markers on the map, and unless you've been there, you can't fast travel. So if you've played Skyrim before, so the reason I won't do a Skyrim video is because that game is by nature is impossible to 100%. Bethesda never fixed all the quests. There's some quests that are continuously repeating; they never end. And then there's some Yarrow quests that never got fixed on PC, console, or whatever edition you play. So let's say there's an infamous Yarrow quest, and it's going to be in the southern part of Skyrim. So in the southern part, there's a Yarrow where there's like a dragon attack, and there's like you meet a dog, and then the dog's Daedric owner wants you to kill the dog. So it's like the quest. I forgot what that city's called. I think it's called Winterhold, or something weird like that. Something like that, and that quest is infamous. That Yarrow quest for the Hearthrun DLC, where you could the Hearthfire DLC, where you can get like your own holding or your own plot of land. That area you can't 100% that DLC because without using cheats. So which is why I'll never do a 100% Sky. The people that do figure it out how to do it without using console commands, God bless their souls, man. Console. I had that issue on PS4. I had that issue on 360. I had that issue on several console editions. The only way I can get that fixed was through PC and through console commands, and that's the reason I'll never do it, because like streaming, it's like yeah, there's like a whole penalty for cheating, and I don't want to get involved in the politics of it. Like I don't want to be seen as a cheater because I'm using one console command to fix a broken quest that's infamously broken all over the internet, and that Bethesda never fixed. So I'm not, and people have no mercy. So in real life, so like you use one console command, that's gonna be a scar on your record for the rest of your life. So I'm not trying to do none of that. But if you do play Skyrim, the way I would play it, if you're like you don't know what you're doing, if you have absolute you play it like what the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Never level up. Don't level up even once. Forget about leveling up. Don't level up. Because the enemies scale when you level up, and as they scale, yeah, you unlock more perks, and then the perk system is all entertaining and great, but Bethesda never fixed the destructive magic scaling. Like, your destructive magic becomes practically useless. You want to level up your conjuration, your lockpicking. You can forget about pickpocketing, unless you want to get away with several pickpocketing crimes. But you just lockpicking, conjuration magic. You're gonna, because your conjuration magic is like the only magic that effectively levels up as you level up, and then also your alteration magic. So your ebony cloak, ebony flesh. So alteration and conjuration magic are your best friends, because you're gonna want to get the conjure sword, conjure daedra, not conjure flame atronach, ice atronach, and thunder atronach. Those are gonna be your best friends throughout the whole series, and then conjure whatever skeleton or whatever, and you can forget about one-handed and two-handed. You want to use conjure sword, so to conjure a sword, because that's the only thing that actually scales as you level up, and then that's all our conjuration, alteration, lockpicking. Pickpocketing, you don't need it that much, except in the beginning of the game when you need to get somewhere. What guild? I would do every guild. I would do Thief Guild, Assassin's Guild, because you're gonna need all that money. All that money you can get, you're gonna need it. And then also all the objects you get throughout the quests. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the game doesn't look at you negatively when you're doing something for a quest line. Like it's not like you're gonna pick up like negative. If they have like a library of karma points in Skyrim, you're not gonna pick up that many negative karma points in Skyrim because you stole something in a thief mission, because that's what the thief mission wanted you to do. You were just doing your job. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the game lets you slide with things, but that's it.
Strike the bastard! In the plain before San Paolo fuori le mura. Richard prizes for all cases. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere, as well as the favorite Donna Lucia Orsini. The Consiglio Rionale rimane.
Get free AI viewers from Fluttering Fuel 0 Hertz. AI viewers streamboot.com. Not interested. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see if I can climb this. Okay, I got lucky.
You must be.
Alright. Sorry about that. Minor inconvenience. I'm surprised my assassins haven't even... They're not even back yet from the 18-minute assassins mission. And it's been like 2 hours. What is going on with the eternal clock in this game? This is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that Borgia flag there, and I'm gonna fast travel to it later. And I'm gonna leave this Borgia flag here, those Borgia flags, because I was actually aiming for these high concentration of Borgia flags here in this area. So. Let me get the one that's up here first, before I suffer the pain of going down there and climbing all the way back up. Get the one that's all the way up here first. Let me get that one. You gotta eat, you're gonna break something. So, I found out, from, I was talking to my neighbor. Well, not my neighbor. I'd be lying to you if I said it was my neighbor. Let's say an acquaintance of mine that moved all the way to Tampa. He was telling me that the reason things have gotten so bad in Cuba is because everybody in Cuba got into sales. So they got into sales because it was a way to make money without working the fields or without working on machines or doing construction labor or painting or pressure washing or whatever. So a lot of the people, they have their education in travel sales, insurance, like sales, right? And the reason that Cuba's all messed up is because nobody there is doing anything but sales. So everybody in Cuba wised up. Like they were like, I'm gonna do sales and make a bunch of money. Why do I ever have to work again? Right? All I gotta do is talk to people. The art of the tongue. Who doesn't understand that in Cuba, right? Cuba is like in an economic crisis. They don't even have chickens. They don't have like they don't even have like corn oil. They have nothing, dude, because nobody's working there. Nobody's working in the farms. Nobody's working in the agriculture industry. Nobody's working in the science industry. Nobody's working in healthcare. Everybody's doing sales. And he's like, that's why Cuba got fucked, because everybody went into sales. And he's like, I see that happening in this country too. Everybody's going into sales. Everybody's like, you know what? Why even work? All I got to do is talk to people to sell them something, right? And then that's why this country's going to shit, bro. Because most of the people I see in sales are straight from the kids are straight from high school. And, they're young kids, and they're like, why would I even need to go to school or get an education, dog? I could just do sales. What happened to Cuba? And who knows how long those Cubans got smart. How long ago those Cubans got smart and decided to stop working. So, oh. I've had professors tell me that sales is like if you care about the health of your soul and you care about your soul and your spiritual life, sales is the worst thing you can do. They're like if you have like a spiritual life or whatever, don't do sales, bro, because that's the most soul draining spiritual and you'll feel it. He's like if you're a spiritual person, sales is not for you. So, or if like you want to do something that you're passionate about, nobody's passionate about sales. Is what he was saying. Like nobody. If you want to do something like that you're passionate about, that you really care about, and all that, nobody cares about it. He's like that was the most draining, soul draining thing I've ever experienced. That's what he was saying. I got 2 assassination contracts, literally in the Castello de Borgia. What I think about working in hospitality is not that bad. You're not trying to sell anybody a product. You're merely just working in the building, making sure the building doesn't burn down for any reason. And if somebody gets hurt or injured or dies, you just have to know what authorities to contact, what emergency numbers to dial, whether your corporate, your not-for-profit corporate wants you to, and so the building you work at is a not-for-profit corporate organization. Whether if you work at a hotel, it's a for-profit organization. Whether your corporation has rules to call the police or just to make a report. Yeah, working hospitality is not so bad. So you can tell I don't do cleaning or maintenance or janitorial or engineering, any of that stuff. I've always thought about going into engineering or building maintenance. I've seen those guys work all day, but the thing is, I know I wouldn't get along with them because once again, I have a physics degree, and it's just I can't stand them. I can't. Like I can't, dude. I can't do it, bro. Cause I know the math, bro. Like I know the math, and I know I know things at a deeper level than a lot of these guys, so I know how things function at like at a very deep level, and it's just, oh shit, bro. I can't do it. I've seen these guys break so much shit in these builds. One time I had an engineer. This guy broke the pipe on the roof because he didn't close the pipe correctly, or he didn't close the right pipes, and then he caused a leak, and then he fixed it the next day because he remembered which pipes he had to you know, close and seal. But nah, bro, I've seen some stupid ass shit, bro, that you really have to like you really have to not be thinking about what the fuck you're doing to make these mistakes, bro, because. And the thing is, bro, I can't do engineering because you would have to go in as an engineering apprentice, and imagine going in as an engineering apprentice and your boss knows that you're smarter than him, bro. So I'm kind of doomed from the beginning because once they see, because engineers, they hate, oh, dude, just, oh, God. Oh, engineers are scared of people that know physics, bro, because they know that was a very traumatic experience in their life, the physics classes. So, oh shit, bro. You could imagine. They probably see somebody like me, if I come in there, I got a physics degree and all that shit, they're gonna look at me with holy fear. They're gonna be like, oh shit, God is with us. You know, I might have to fire this guy. He knows shit that I don't. He might be replacing me in a year. Which is probably true. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. The world sucks. The world sucks. It's ran by idiots, for idiots, by idiots, bro. There was a YouTube video where a Muslim imam was like a government for the people, by the people, but the people are idiots. So he was very old, and I'm not, you know, like I'm not saying like oh, I'm trying to discuss religion or put the Muslim religion up front or something. I'm not Muslim. But I thought it was funny that he said it's the people are idiots. So what he's saying is that all of these people that, right, you're building engineers, right? There's things they don't know, and they refuse to learn. Think about this shit. Think about this fucking shit. Think about this fucking shit. They took physics in college fucking decades ago, and they still refuse to open up a fucking physics textbook to see if they could learn the shit that they couldn't fucking understand. Fucking just idiocy. Just fucking. He's right. Fucking these buildings are ran by fucking idiots. So you could imagine what he was talking about. He was talking about government. He probably has to. Who knows who the fuck he was talking about? But obviously he was talking about his circle, and he realized there was a lot of fucking idiocy there. So. Everybody laughed, and his whole inner circle laughed. But he might have been talking directly about them. Shit. I'm looking for a Borgia flag that I left. I know I left it here because I didn't want to get it at the time. It's too far off. Let me zoom in and scan carefully. Scan carefully. No, I think I fast traveled there and got it first before I went to Rosa and Fiore, and I completely forgot that I went there. And it looks like this Borgia flag is actually at the top of the Castello. So this is the district. All right, so I'm gonna go get these two Borgia flags. Let's see how much I have left. Vaticano. Alright, let me get those 5. And I'm done. I'm done. So my duties are done. And I think the Borgia flags that I'll be missing then are going to be in the lairs of Romulus. But, I think the lairs of Romulus, it's either you collect the Borgia flags while you're in there or you don't. So, if I completed the lair of Romulus and I missed a single Borgia flag, that Borgia flag might be staying there forever. So, because there's no map marker to the... I could look it up online to see their locations and try to get back in, but I don't think there's any way to interact with the tomb once it's completed. So... It's been like 3 hours since I sent these assassins on the quests. I should be having like at least 180,000 florins. But I've been resetting the failing the missions for so long that I just need to send her on a couple more missions, and she should be good. Is it Lisbon with or London? Yeah, it's London. So this is I think this is the hardest mission for them to go on in the whole game. Yep. It's the hardest mission in the whole game for them to go on. So, and I think only like elite assassins can go on it. Like, they all have to be elite to do it. You know what? I'm just gonna graduate them all. I'm gonna graduate them all now because I'm feeling to go to the Castello, and I don't know what developments are gonna be made. The game is mostly to blame for the late development of my latest addition to the assassin group, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be going to the Castello with a fully blown or fully decked out assassins group. But it's the game. The game's to blame for all that because they didn't want to unlock the Borgia Tower until a certain thing was unlocked. So they're to blame. Not me.
Do not drink the waters of the Tevere, south of the Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak of syphilis is lovely with
Next time, I am sure.
trying to trigger the assassination ceremonies. There we go.
The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Yeah, there we go. This would literally be enough, but she might. They both might die if it's not over 90. I've had like over something. I think 86% will pass. Nah, it's not enough. Just let them go do it. I guess she'll be done in 2 missions. It says there's an assassination contract up here. Kill all targets in under 15 seconds. Alright, let's get it done.
Come, don't be shy. I can perform master applications outside.
So the reason that failed is because none of the assassins none of my recruits killed any of the guys. They just walked away. Oh, dumbasses.
Does something ail you, friend?
I think I only have three buildings left to buy, which are the Coliseo, the pyramid on the wall, and this Terme de Caracalla. So that's it. I'm gonna go straight to the Coliseum, do a little traveling. Thank you, Mupp. You're welcome. Sorry I didn't grab it. My hands were on the remote.
Come, friends!
The ground is open.
The legs!
Sorry about that. I'm drinking a bubbly. Before I was drinking I drank another soda, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is really good if for digestion. If you just eat something, sometimes something's stuck in your stomach or your intestines, you drink some Coca-Cola, it'll dissolve it right away. You gotta remember, all these products, Coca-Cola, cigarettes, they were all medicinal products before. Doctors know their medicinal effects. They learn them in medical school because they're passed down throughout the generations. So, but we don't know them because we're common laymen. The reason I'm able to catch wind of them, they're not hidden in any medical textbooks. You have to learn it from... you gotta read your journals, bro. You gotta read your journal of medicine. You gotta read your case studies, your journal of mathematics, journal of physics, physics review letters, physical review letters, natural physical things, journal of organic chemistry, natural products chemistry. Always keep up with your journals. Always keep up to date. Cheers. Cheers to all my scientists, dog. We suffer in ways nobody knows. Waiting on some freaking grant money. I can't. Can't believe the politics of this day and age would refuse a scientist's grant money. Bitch, you know how important my research is, bitch? Shit. If it wasn't for luciferase, which was studied by one of the greatest biochemists of all time, his name was John Jacobson. Shit, COVID would have never been elucidated, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker. Politics taking money from academics, bitch ass nigga. I'll go over there and stab a bitch. All these people want to shoot the president. I'm waiting for the motherfucker to pop up there with the fucking knife. Ready to shank that motherfucker about 17, 18 times. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that shit. I'm not recommending don't do that shit. No, I'm playing around. I'm saying it because they took away federal funding from scientists and academics. I'm sorry. Don't do that shit. I don't know, please. But I think the reason the politics is so bad in this country is there's a reason. There's a science to it. There's a science to it, and I think the European Union, they figured it out. I think they figured out politics. So they've literally created political parties that were on the extremes and in the middle. So they have a lot of political parties, but the major political parties are now three, which are like the middle conservatives, the extreme conservatives, and then the liberals. But it was supposed to be four. It was supposed to be a square structure. The middle Democrats, the far Democrats, the far Republicans, and then the middle Republicans. And the European Union, what they did is they fund these four parties so they can stay in power. And I think it's really clever. And I think that's the solution. I think many people are actually looking for it. It's helped them solve. Like, you haven't seen any political problems in Europe for a long time, except with this immigration issue, which took them by surprise. But other than that, they've been doing great.
Hey! Aha! On him!
Get him! He won't outrun me! I will not kill myself.
Oh, okay, Ezio. Just climb the wall. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna come down. There we go. Come down. There we go. I don't know why I didn't get this Borgia flag sooner. Oh, that's right, because in Sequence 3, the game doesn't make it so that the flags are available in the shops. Yeah, so the flag map. So now I have to do all this climbing stuff again. I feel bad for that guy. Who knows how many times I've killed that guy? The Borgia flag is all the way down there. Alright. I'm not gonna waste my time going down there. Because I gotta climb to the top of the freaking Castello Castle. Can I just make this jump right here? And then climb up from here? No? Oh, okay. It's not. Alright. Here we go again. I've only as a hospitality guy, I've only gotten along with one engineer in my whole career. Only one. So I only liked one. That was it. That was it. His name was George. And there was 2 Georges, and I only liked one, and that was it. Oh god, those engineers, bro. Oh my god. God save us all.
I would like to...
Oh, I never want to come back here again. You know, I'll get the flag. That's because now I know it's at the bottom, so I could literally jump off of here and then swim. So I'm gonna go deal with that later. I'm gonna parachute my way over here and deal with these flags in the Castello district. Is this correct? Am I in the right direction? Yeah. All right. Parachute time, bitch! Yeah! Parachute! Parachute, parachute, parachute!
I can kill any I find up here now!
see the one right there. Okay, there's one to the west. Ugh. It says it's to the west. So I'm still missing eight flags. Yeah. I remember, it's not that I hated engineering majors in general. I hated the ones that were like, that would like want to start like have an argument and get pissed off at me because they thought their wrong answer was correct. Like I didn't. There were engineering majors that asked for help all the time. They were like, dude, you know what? I can't seem to get this right. I'm not getting the solution that's in the solutions manual. The thing is, when you do physics, like these professors, they're like, they know the students have been using solutions manuals for years. So what do? They create their own problems in physics. So there's no solutions manual. So half these engineering majors, they're like, well, fuck, you know? You know, and they're screwed. They can't use a solutions manual because they usually what they do is they look at the solutions manual, see how the problem is solved, and then they try to work it out for themselves to see if they can do it without the solutions manual. That's mostly what engineering majors do, right? And when they take a physics class, the professors are just like, I know you guys are using solutions manuals, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my own problems that look exactly like the textbook problems, but there's no solution for it on the internet. And I make sure there's no solution for it on the internet. And then they just... Dude. But now with AI, those professors that use those countermeasures now have to... There's really nothing they could do because AI is just going to solve it no matter what. So... Those days are over. So engineering majors should have no discomfort with a physics class now, but... Oh, God. Oh, back in the day.
The latest and what will be blessed by the bringing. I feel.
So, like, dude, it was just like, oh, God. And it wasn't like just one of them that would do that shit. It was like a lot of them, bro. And it was, they would come to us for help, or they would come to me for help, or they would come to us for help. And it was always the same attitude, bro. It was like, why?
acts of abuse recently committed.
Down!
Stand forward! Penalties for the unruly hearts of the Roman.
Let me see. Do not lose any health squares. Alright.
No, not here.
Your head is here!
The fear of God back here.
The other way, Ezio. The other way. I'm looking to see if there's anybody with like a gun. The hard right now. Swim over here and get the last flag. At least there's a little canoe. Oops.
Life expectancy?
Okay, so for the game, I think I made a mistake. The treasure maps of they have like certain tiers when you go to the art shop. Like there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. You're supposed to only get the tier 3 treasure maps because those are the ones with the stuff that have the what's it called? The items for the shop quests. So you have to get the tier 3 treasure chests. So for me to do the shop quests, I would literally have to get every treasure chest because I unlocked all the maps. actually, let me go here so I can actually unlock all the maps, because I don't think I unlocked them all. Which actually is probably going to save us a lot of time if I only unlock the lower class ones and then skip the middle class. So this might save me a lot of grief. Hold on. So if you do play this game, what I recommend doing is don't get any of the treasure chest maps. Wait until you develop the game further enough until you get the level 3 tiered treasure chest maps, and then you get those maps, and those are going to give you access to the items that you actually need in the shop quests, versus getting all 3 tiers and then having this huge... Okay, so this saves me a lot of time. Alright. So the treasure chests I see here should be only the ones that are tier 3 and then tier 1. So this is going to save me a lot of time. Forest doesn't like upstairs or small spaces. Okay. There's the upstairs now.
Right in this Borgia.
This week I'm almost... Send me on a leash.
Why, dude? I might just skip the shop quests. I might just skip the shop quests. This may not be something I want to do with my time. I do want to get to so that's gonna be one of the expensive treasure chests that I was talking to you about. So yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to skip the shop quests. We're just gonna have to beat the game without the shop quests. Yeah. Yeah, gonna have to do that. Yeah, too much stuff going on with those treasure chests.
I think you left him.
Alright, so just in case anybody's watching, for documentation purposes, if you do the game, don't get the level 1, the level 2 treasure maps. Get the level 3s, because those are the treasure chests that are gonna give you what you need for the shop quests to be complete. So.
Hey! Here! Yeah! Andiamo!
Did you see that white knight?
Yeah, but it's good.
Somebody replied to my comment on TikTok. Oh no, complete the thing in 8 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias.
What? I mean, I can't skip the cinematic.
Benedicat vos
Oh,
omnipotens
bless
Deus,
the
Pater
all-powerful
et Filius
Father,
et Spiritus
God, bless the
Sanctus.
God, bless
Amen.
the God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Deo
Amen.
gratias.
Who told you to turn around when you could have kept walking? Why are you turning around? What the?
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa et Deo gratias.
Did you hear?
The Baron of Alwa is dead? No. Now Bartolomeo Cardinal will surely rise up against the Pope.
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad thing?
Perhaps not.
Some say the papal funds lie in disarray.
Succedo? The Pope's treasury is never empty. His Holiness will simply kill another wealthy cardinal if he requires funds.
Disgusting.
His name is Ezio Auditore.
Who? The assassin. He killed the banker. Some say he even walks the halls of Il Vaticano with no one able to stop him.
There is hope after all. Perhaps just
Things have certainly picked up recently.
I will write the sermons, then leave them for you within the shrine. Make sure you deliver them convincingly, with passion.
The followers will do anything we tell them to, Padron. They believe their God commands them.
Bene. Do you have the key?
Yes, Padron.
May the Lord be with you.
And also with you, Padron.
We are considering having our nephew look after the locanda for a while. We have always done.
Assassino! You will not get me!
I got 5 minutes and 17 seconds left.
My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you, Assassino!
My ascension takes me closer to God and away from you. Okay, that was a complete failure. Alright. I wasn't even... Where am I? How do I even get back up to there? No. I'm so sick of this game. I am tired of this shit, bro. I am so bro, I'm so ready to just finish this game, dude. Like, I'm tired of this game, bro. This is fucking... I see why they made Revelations the way they made it. I never understood why, but now I understand everything. This is... Everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. Reduce distance to target. He's coming towards me. I am so tired of this game, bro. This game is so exhausting, dude. This game is ridiculous. I can't wait for this to be over. It's just, oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of this game, bro. I have failed one mission after the other for reasons that shouldn't exist.
Did you hear? The Baron of Alwa is dead? No. Now
Cesare's campaign will be in trouble.
Is that such a bad?
Perhaps not.
His name is Ezio Auditore. Who?
The assassin. He killed the banker. Some say he even walked the halls of Il Vaticano with no one.
How do you want me to reduce distance to target if he's looking right at me? So tired of this game.
And the church will be restored.
I can't wait for this to be over.
Assassino! You will not get me! My ascension takes me closer to God!
My ascension takes me closer to God! And away from you, assassino! Disgusting assassino! You cowardly assassino! You're killed in the darkness. I work in the shadow. You dirty assassino! How dare you assassinate in the darkness? I am the only worker of darkness assassino. How dare you? This guy really knows how to parkour.
Sanctuary denied!
Oh, you saw that? I caught up to him, and then the game pushed me off the ledge. Oh.
It seems God is on my side! Assassino!
God is on my side, assassino. Okay. Straight.
What do you want, assassino? Did the followers of Romulus work for the Pope's gain? Of course. They are ignorant. We are enlightened. Their savagery will lead the people.
Oh, okay, Ezio, just go back. Go back. Motherfucking, I'm tired of this fucking game. Just tired of this shit.
Godspeed!
Oh, dude, I hate this game so much, dude. I love this game, but you know what? It's just, I can't take it anymore.
You have nowhere to run.
What a fool! You wage war against the very instrument that prevents the people from overthrowing order.
Your order is no order at all.
Oh my god, just fucking kill him already, please.
Requiescat in pace.
There he goes again!
Oh.
Che bravo! Che speed!
Making work has been temporarily suspended.
See what I think?
Smell it on the wall.
Hold on. That one, I'm not...
Woo!
Yeah, my lord. You just... Try.
Ordered a piazza be built before his palazzo in Ponte, for the benefit of all Romans.
Try taking us!
I just see that.
It's so. Have you taken a blow to the head?
Hey, hey! Andiamo!
Oh my god, dude. Alright, so the puzzle, I was here last time. The puzzle, I looked up the solution on YouTube. So the puzzle has displays anti-symmetry. So it's it has two halves, two underground halves, and then one of the halves that is actually attached directly to where you need to go. And the two halves are connected by a middle passage that you go through. But let me see if I get to the main underground passage, which is the meat. There we go. So this is the one of the underground passages. Where you want to go to is a corridor with a like this, a corridor like this one. So the corridor I'm looking for is gonna have something like this, but it's there it is. I found it. Problem solved. It's over. So Brutus was the man, I've said this before, is the one that assassinated Julius Caesar. And there was another Brutus in ancient Rome that you can read about from like 500 or 400 BC. He was also a part of a he had killed somebody, a politician, I think, that raped his wife or his sister or his daughter or something like that. He killed him, and he just couldn't take it no more. The patrician, he was I think he was like a soldier. The patrician had raped his wife, and then he killed him. So there was two Brutuses in history, and yeah. So, but I don't like the Julius Caesar Brutus, because the politicians kind of put him up to it, and then those politicians are all kind of wacko anyway, because they let the politics get to them, and they become fanatics.
ليش wakan mutlak kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Indeed, well, so long. Please come back anytime.
Alright, so that's over with. Thank God that's over with. Oh, God.
Open their legs. Come on. May wheels You in?
I see him!
Get him, ragazzi! Take him! Die!
Where's the other one coming from? Oh my God.
You there! Stop! Where have I seen him before?
Oh my God. I can't wait for this game. Okay, yeah, we're just finishing the game. I'm gonna finish the game. This is it. That's it. That's it. I'm completed. That's it. So you can, yeah. Say goodbye to 100%. I'm done. this game. I'm out of patience. I am officially out of patience, bro. That's it. This has been one. This is one of the biggest nonsense games I've ever played.
I want to see the Pope! His Holiness waits for you at the top of the castle in his apartments. Get out of my way!
You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm not gonna get 100%. Yep. Screw it. Goodbye. I'm out of patience, bro. I am out of patience with this game, bro. I am done. I am cooked. That's it. I am officially out of it, bro. Officially out. I'm done, bro. Done. Done. Finished. Done. In more ways than one, bro. I don't care about this game no more, dog. This is fucking... Wait till I get to you. I don't think I'm gonna complete Assassin's Creed. I don't think I'm gonna finish Assassin's Creed. I think this is the last Assassin's Creed game I'm gonna play. I think this is it for me. I'm done. This is it. I am fried. I am How was I even entertained by this game? Shh. Crossbow selected. Got this guy. Kill this guy. this guy.
I want to see the Pope! His Holiness waits for you at the top of the castle in his apartments. Get out of my way!
Okay. Left. Alright. So that's... Okay! Okay! Okay!
Get the Pope!
This guy just passes by the dead body like it's...
I want to see the Pope! His Holiness waits for you at the top of the castle in his apartments. Get out of my way!
Wait for you at the top of the castle. I think they specifically wanted that beam blocking that shot because they specifically desired that to occur. right here. Yeah, there we go. 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 Okay. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Jesus, bro. Don't do this in real life. Welcome to Ubisoft makes another banger. Don't tell me that guy's coming to replace this guy at his post. Why would you start me all the way over here? Yo. Alright, good job, guys. Jesus Christ.
He is not what he is.
What is going... Dude! Okay, so apparently I needed to do all that climbing and then all that stuff. Alright, that's good.
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora. But the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables? What a family this Pope has.
Family. Oh no. And it's not like there's I would have to restart the whole memory because the game's set up for there to be 4 fucking guards in the fucking same quadrant! How the fuck are you not supposed to be detected, bro? How does... What the fuck? Over here climbing the fucking Castella like a fucking dumbass because the guards say he's at the top of the Castella, sir. Climbing the fucking top of the fucking Castella. There ain't no fucking top. I have to go around the fucking building. Fucking, he's diametrically on the opposite side of the fucking building. Not at the fucking top. Fucking asshole. Yeah, goodbye. And good riddance. Solves all those problems. Alright, get over here. Alright.
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora. but the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
Yeah, go make out with your brother and suck his dick, bitch.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables? What a family this Pope has.
Yeah, she'd be better off if she was a lesbian. Now he doesn't want to go to the right. Look. Now he doesn't want to go to the right. Yeah. You gotta deliver to your fans. You gotta learn how to deliver to your fans. Done. Why the fuck? Why the fuck does this game exist? Fuck. Shit. I can't wait till they fucking just. Oh my God, for the love of God! Oh! Okay, nailed it. Okay, let's see if he climbs up the wall that he's facing. For the love of God. For the love of God, bro. And it's not like I could like eagle vision my way through the walls to see that there's 500 people literally looking down a freaking shaft. What the fuck? Those guys came out of nowhere. For some reason, my NVIDIA 8GB VRAM graphics card runs this game better than my 16GB Intel Arc 770. For the love of God, why doesn't Intel run this game the way it's supposed to be ran? Oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna have to complete the game. We're gonna have to complete the game. This is not. I'm not gonna be here all night. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here like this. This is it. This is it. Sorry. 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 Ubisoft wanted to make the game like this. They wanted to do it like this. Well, too bad. That's it. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. I just spent 30 minutes, literally, trying to parkour my way through that, when it should only take me 5 minutes to go through that. And that was because of remote control issues
What
with
has
Xbox
happened
Series
here?
X.
I do not know what you mean. My funds, my troops, gone! Financial difficulties strike all of us, even those with an army. You intend to give me money? No, I do not. Then I will use the Peace of Eden to get what I want. Your help is not necessary. That has been made abundantly clear to me. Are you aware that the Baron de Valois is dead? No. Did you? What reason could I possibly have to kill him? Was he plotting against me with my brilliant, traitorous Captain General? I do not have to stand for this! The assassins murdered him. Why did you not stop them? As if I could. It was not my decision to attack Monteriggione. It was yours! It is high time you took responsibilities for your actions. My accomplishments! Despite the constant interference of failures like you! You are not going anywhere. I have the Peace of Eden. Get out of my way, old man. I give you everything, and yet it's never enough.
Cesare! He intends to poison you!
You would not listen to reason. Father, do you not see? I control all of this! If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want you to die, you die! Where is the Peace of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is!
And you did not tell me he had taken it?
Cesare, it's me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more. Where is it?
You never loved me?
Where is the apple? Tell me! Tell me!
All right, Cesare. I am coming through that window.
I want the apple!
Yep, too bad. Not gonna fully synchronize. Yep. Not gonna happen anymore. Yep. Yep. I am refusing. Yep, too bad. Too bad. The game created it to be that way.
I want the apple! Smart decision, little sister.
Requiescat in pace.
I know. I know where that bastard is going. San Pietro. The pavilion in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Assassino!
Cazzo.
I will come for you later.
I will come for you later. Don't kill anybody. Don't get detected. No. Yep, not gonna happen. How are you not supposed to kill any? Like, what? That the Peter coin? Alright!
Get it!
Sorry about that. The screen's freezing because of the Intel Arc A770. It's I don't know why. It's something called like a backwards compatibility issue, and something to do with the backwards compatibility issue. A lot of newer TVs have a hard time playing back old movies and old films, and I guess this graphics card is having a hard time with the older. If it ain't Nvidia, don't get it, bro. Because apparently Intel doesn't care. And what's crazy is Ubisoft has literally partnered with Intel to do the graphics of their games, and I think that was a bad idea, bro. Why wouldn't Intel cut them the favor, bro? If Ubisoft is putting them forward like that, bro. I don't know, man.
Looking for this.
It ends now, assassino! My sword will take your life. Guards! 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 Get the bastard!
I don't kill Cesare? Ah!
Get here! Ora, kill him!
Ah! Won it again.
Ora! I see him! Get him!
Oh, come on, bro! Oh, God! For the love of God! Just... Oh, why can't you just cut diagonally? Cut diagonally! You have to, like, perpendicularly jump. You can't just, like, jump off that...
Who's that over there? With you! We'll get...
Oh, I hate those guys. And I could only use the Apple of Eden? Okay. Okay.
God, do them justice!
Alright. Okay. Let me see if I can somehow...
Rodrigo Borgia is dead.
And Cesare?
Poisoned, but alive.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
With your aid, I will hunt him down.
My men will patrol the city, but we might need an army.
We have one.
You must find them.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
I do not care how you do it.
We cannot on our own, Signore. You must help us.
I am ill, you idiot! Micheletto will soon be here with my armies, and then you will see how quickly the assassini fall.
You delude yourself, Cesare.
God!
Oh my God! What?
What sorcery is this? He has... Il diavolo!
Why is he just hanging back? What is going on here? This is a waste of time. Complete waste of time, dude. Now he won't die.
The Cardinal revealed under stress that Cesare plans to meet with Templar loyalists in the countryside. The Cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
If I live, you'll die! Down from the coast.
What? Breakup says at his meeting to ensure he does not successfully petition for aid. Okay. Alright. Is this game on drugs? I think I might have to restart the memory. 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 I'm sorry to say. I think I might have to restart the memory. I see, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Five hours and 56 minutes in. For the love of God. Break up to ensure he does not successfully now I have to tail a cardinal. Oh my God, why can't this game just end it with an air assassination? Oh God! Oh my god.
Join me and I will take back Roma.
We have decided to elect Della Rovere to the papacy. We are sorry.
I paid for your appointment.
Roma is not the same as it once was. Borgia money has become tainted.
You will regret this decision!
Assassino! Run!
Hired men promise you their blood, but as soon as you need help, they turn against you.
Guards!
Kill these people, please. Just... Where's the other one that needs to die? That's the other one that needs to die?
There he is! My men tell me Cesare rallies his best soldiers in front of the main gate into Roma.
Gather the assassins. We face him together.
Here he comes to unite Italia! Like Machiavelli wanted.
There's something... I've done nothing wrong, I swear!
All of Italia shall be united, and you will rule beside me. Come to watch my triumph. Soon Micheletto and his army will arrive, but you shall be dead before then.
Insieme per la vittoria! Vittoria agli assassini!
My men will never fail me!
Soon you will pass from this earth and
As you to hell with!
What is taking you so long to kill a guy with a fucking knife in it? What is going on here, bro?
Throw down your arms, Cesare Borgia.
Micheletto's troops mass behind me. We will take back my city once and for all.
This is not your city anymore.
By order of Pope Julius II, I arrest you, Cesare Borgia, for the crimes of murder, betrayal, and incest.
No! 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 This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die by the hand of man!
It was the manner in which he said it. Chains will not hold me.
If you are so worried, there is a way to find out.
No, it is too powerful. It must be hidden outside the domain of men.
What a shame. Hiding a masterpiece where no one will ever see it.
And yet, what if he meant what he said? I cannot risk it. Cesare was right. I have to leave.
What about your friends?
I built this Brotherhood to last, with or without me.
What do you intend to do?
Plant a seed. Here, a gift.
If this is goodbye, then keep your money. I do not want it.
We will see each other again. You have my word. Buona fortuna, my oldest friend. And take the money. On your meager salary, you will need it.
My patron has been arrested after all.
How did you find me?
The apple you stole from Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
Oh, the kills are way better with a knife. Hold on. Knife. Oh, wait, you see these knife kills. Super good. I guess you didn't get to see him.
I need munitions. Faster to travel by horse. Yeah!
I have heard Cesare Borgia commands the Navarrete.
That man is open.
Right into the top of the head.
¡Ayúdenme! ¡Mi hijo! ¡Mi hijo está herido! ¡Déjame en paz!
I will not hurt you.
You brought this upon yourself.
Run!
There, get him!
Look at those knife kills, bro.
The Lord give it, and the Lord is take it away. Oh, the truth is written.
Don't you kill me! I know!
There! Get him!
Your death will not be swift or easy!
Cesare! The walls surround you! There is nowhere to run!
Oh my god, why do you just kill him? Why doesn't he die?
I cannot die! Fortuna will not fail me! I am the best fighter who ever lived! Stay back! Defeat will never save me! Out the door, you'll never best me! Roma, Italia, España, they will all be mine!
Oh my god.
The throne was mine!
Wanting something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
That a true leader empowers the people he rules.
I will lead mankind into a new world.
Che nessuno ricordi il tuo nome. Requiescat in pace.
You cannot kill me! No man can murder me!
Then I leave you in the hands of fate.
No! No! Just kill him off!
The throne was mine! What do you know? I will lead mankind into a new world. You cannot kill me! No man can murder me!
Got it. Colosseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there was something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
It seems to open with a verbally triggered mechanism. I've never seen anything like it.
You mean...
Plot twist. They were never assassins. They were Templars this whole time. Made the trick Desmond into doing all this voluntarily.
It needs a password?
Try humming Beethoven's Fifth.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
We have to find that password.
Ezio knows the answer. Problem is, he's dead.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
Maybe Ezio left us some kind of visual hint.
Like a cheat guide for futuristic doors of the Renaissance?
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
Symbol matches the one on the door to the vault.
1419, 1420, 1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419, 1420. Oh my god.
What?
God!
Tell us already!
I am! The Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see? They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And get this, you'll like this, if you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equilateral triangle, their numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
That's kind of why I'm saying it out loud, Rebecca, yeah, but I haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
Deja vu.
I bet.
Let's go.
Whoa, what about us, eh? You might actually need a historian down there.
Sean's right. That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful, Desmond.
I'll drive.
Ah, yeah, nice try. I've seen your car.
Lucy, I'm making my way toward the entrance.
Okay, good.
If you see any gladiators, my advice would be leg it.
I'll keep that in mind. I can't believe I'm actually going to hold the apple.
It's been a long time coming. You've earned it.
I wonder if it'll change things. Whether it can tip the scales in our favor.
I'm sure it will. It has to.
What do you think we'll find?
Hopefully a map to the temple.
The apple's just gonna give it to us, is it? Yeah? What's that Elvis over there?
Hey, maybe this time we'll be lucky.
so much construction. This place is like a maze.
The hypergym housed the cages of the gladiators and the machines which raised them to the surface. The whole area you're in right now was originally covered by the arena.
Good to know.
Something's bothering me. Today's date is October 10th.
So?
Guess how many days there are until the Templar satellite launch?
I have a feeling I know the answer. 72.
Why is today so important? We're just picking up the apple and leaving.
It's the door code. Someone wants to make sure we get it right.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm back on familiar ground.
We commit to this case the epilogue, our ending. Let it be found by he who is deemed worthy. Let it guide him. Let it shape his path forward. Let it save the world we leave behind.
Who are you?
What's going on, Desmond?
Nothing.
What if the reason the only one they can talk to is him is because Lucy, Sean, and Rebecca are actually betraying him or betraying his interests? Almost as if they're telling him the only one that has any interest in what in them is him. You get what I'm saying? Like, what if that was the plot this whole time? That he's actually. What if that was a plot they wanted to make, and they were like, nah. We're gonna make it that he's an assassin. He's with his assassin buddies. But you know what? I don't like what they did with this guy. I don't like what they did at all. They could have did it a lot better, but they really effed up. Ubisoft really effed up the story. But I guess Ubisoft wasn't ready to deal with something with the story of such weight that they were creating. I guess they weren't ready for it. Which is why the game has veered off the chosen path it did.
In the beginning, we set our truths to parchment, to stone, to the memory of men. These proved impermanent things, cleansed by fire, cleansed by famine, cleansed by flood. All the world is innocent once more, innocent and ignorant.
I think I found an entrance.
Okay. I'm coming.
Took you long enough.
What is this place?
Santa Maria alla Quelli. See those columns along the aisles? They're lifted from Roman ruins. Now, supposedly, this church was built on top of the ancient temple of Juno.
I like the ceiling.
Do you like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating travelling companion.
There's something up there.
Oh, well, we'll just stay down here then, shall we? Pray or something.
We did not build them to be wise, and now they are our final, vaulted hope. You are they. You possess the potential for understanding, but you broke our tools, or turned them against one another. We have destroyed what we could, sealed away what we could not.
Something's open!
Most, not all. And it does not take many to unwind the world. Here is a safe place, eternal, to store objects, words, wisdom, but not life. Almost did we have the means. But time erodes us. We can distract him. We can see past him, make left when he strikes right. But his reach is so very long. His stamina,
There it goes.
we cannot evade his grasp. Not forever.
Hello. That wasn't in the blueprints.
Desmond, get down here!
On my way.
Whatever this is, it doesn't do anything. It's a dead end.
I'm not so sure.
If you want to kill us, mate, you're going to have to try a little harder than that.
We're here.
Now for that password. If Sean's right, that is.
I'm always right.
About that dead end.
That never happened, I was misquoted.
You think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay. 72.
After you, I think.
You guys have to see this.
The apple seems to be in the center.
Time to find out where those temples are.
Or you might cause this room to turn into an alien spaceship.
100 years I might speak as you but know us. You with 5 senses, us with 6. The one we kept to be safe. Now you can never know. Only try. Brass. You can see, smell, taste, touch, hear. Knowledge has been locked away. After, when the world became unlight, you tried to pass into the light, tried to join with us. You see illusion, you hear the words of what you do not know. We should have left you as you were. It is hard to stay contained, growing as we do. We wait for you, Desmond. Come here. You will activate it. You will know only when it is too late.
Did you hear any of that?
Any of what, Desmond?
I'm hitting the wrong switch, is what it's saying. That's the wrong switch.
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
Or think it or something. You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this, I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go!
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, who we abhor and honor, the final journey commences. There is one who would accompany you through the gate. He lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
Stop! Please!
You know very little. We must guide you. Cease your struggle.
No!
It is done. The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the sixth. Go, alone.
He's gone into shock. Put him back in the machine. It's the only way to fix this. But the Animus did this to him. Am I the expert or not? Do it.
No.
Oh, I thought I could skip it. Skip? No, skip? Okay. Slow skip. Oh, Carl Tremblay. See that right there? That's my baby, dog. What's that say? Yeah. Look at those pins, dog. They're still fresh. They're still fresh. What's that say right there? One of the best graphics cards I ever had. Why does Ubisoft want to make me suffer through the credits, bro? Oh my god, dude. Why do they do this, bro? Research coordinators, Ubisoft Quebec. Development team, Ubisoft Bucharest. Bucharest, Quebec, Montreal. New York, Seattle, San Francisco. Halifax. Every city in Canada. The entirety of Canada made this game. Oliver Philippe Dupuis, Jean-Marc Goulet, Jean-François Lemay, Steven Parmentois, Georges Genescu, Vlad Ionescu, Sergio Cosmin Gavan, Andrei Versia, Adrian Radulescu, Alexandra Botis, Alexandru Karp, Functionality Testers SP, Nadir Boromet, Oana Piculist, Functionality Testers MP. Nancy LaRocque, John Boucher, Benedict Oumet. There's a lot of places for like $60 to go. It's a lot of people getting paid for $60. Kristen Bell, Lucy Stinman, Roger Craig Smith, Ezio, Nolan North, Desmond Miles, Fred Tatasciore, Maggie Auditore, Sean Bishop at Machiavelli. But why don't they have like a skip through the a skip button for the credits? Because they know they have like important story stuff associated with the credits, man. Oh. How long has it been? 10 minutes? Dude, you're going through each version. Okay. This is why does Ubisoft do this?
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
Skip cinematic. Oh no. Alright, just watch the credits.
You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go!
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, will become war and honor. The final journey commences. There is one who will accompany you to the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
Stop! Please!
You know very little. We must guide you. Cease your struggle.
No!
It is done. The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the sixth. Go alone.
Alright, just watch the credits. There's really not much I could do about what Ubisoft has decided to do. Apparently, I have to wait till the end of the credits for the game to roll over back into the Animus. So, just eat a bag of Cheetos, go get McDonald's. It's gonna be a lot because they're gonna go through every language. It's the American version, the Canadian version, the Dutch version, the Spanish version, that Chinese version, the Japanese version, and this is I don't know why Ubisoft would decide that people should suffer like this, but I guess this is what Ubisoft wants, and what am I gonna do?
Shit, he's gone into shock. Put him back in the machine. It's the only way to fix this. But the Animus did this to him. Am I the expert or not? Do it. No.
Dead by Daylight? So Dead by Daylight was it's like the only game I play. Literally gonna yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all, man, but just sit back, relax. As Ubisoft's fault, man. I don't know why they decided all that, man. That's craziness. So this is what I was talking about in Dead by Daylight. Let me see. I don't know if you can see it. I've been playing for 5 years. I only have 10,865 points, and it costs like 20,000 to get it cost. What are you talking about? Yourself? The stream. Oh. so sorry about this, chat. I'm so sorry about this. I gotta go eat. I can't. Hold on. Let me reroute this back over here. Get the headphones on. Hold on. Put it on mute real quick. Alright. Let's look at the DNA sequences. 98.51%. I'm sorry I couldn't do the... I just couldn't do it. Alright, so thank you for watching. That's Brotherhood. We're going to finish it off with 98.51%. I'm officially tired of this game. I can't do it. I can't. I lost patience today. I'm starting to trip out. I'm ready to move on to Revelations. I want to get past the Unity nightmare. Revelations is not. It's just a battle. The battling is very difficult. The Unity it's a freaking nightmare. Syndicate, the fighting in Syndicate is very difficult. Like Revelations. I mean, compared to Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, and Assassin's Creed 3 is not very memorable. It's more memorable for its bugs on its day one launch, which I did get. So we're gonna get to that as well. So I just want to get through Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, and Assassin's Creed Unity. And Syndicate. Like I want to get this over with, and I want to move on to the later games. And so that's when the real nightmare begins, with Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and Shadows. Oh shit, bro. Those nightmare difficulties are not going to be easy. Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Peace out, y'all. God bless you, man. Thanks for watching.